The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
It's an opportunity! Oh, blocked it! And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Oh, it might be! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kone. Teammates available. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Diabate. Vertessen. Could be dangerous. And the post getting in the way.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And in the perfect position to read it. Dybala. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Jorbe Vertessen. Good distribution. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Opportunity in the wide area. He could pick out a teammate. No, high quality defending. Quadio Kone. Just needs to stay calm. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Promising attack. They could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And given free rein to run. And a good intervention. Out of play, throw in. Diabate. And danger averted, well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vertessen. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Diabate. And a good-looking pass. Cross-fired over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the post denied him. Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Daniel Malen. Can they set up a chance? Malen with it. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Diabate. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Daniel Malen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And they're not out of the woods. And I think the threat has been averted. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, time is of some Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Still pushing for a winner. Paulo Dybala waiting. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Happy to shoot? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Ollie Watkins. Excellent pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Villa recovering possession well. Can they jump in front? Superb stop. Can he do it? Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Onana. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Intelligent defending. Douglas Luiz. McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Buendia. Attacking with vigour. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Douglas Luiz. He has teammates around him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Diabate. That's a nice ball. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Cash. Fancies it. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Very effective pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good weight on that pass. Liner. Can they set up a chance? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. That's a good-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And it's gone over the line. 30 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. For Tessin. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. And fed forwards. Well, the danger is still there. Great defending. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Taking one for the team. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Aston Villa regaining possession. Five minutes left. Well, good run and good ball control. Takes the shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Could be dangerous. And a relatively straightforward save for the... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And bursting forward. Closing down well. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ollie Watkins. Trying to connect. Buendia. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And they have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Asensio. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Can he find the net? Wonderful block. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Musaba. Tremendous challenge. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And he read it well defensively. Marco Asensio. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. Good tackle. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Matteo Guendouzi. It's looking promising. Anderson Talisca. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Intelligent ball. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Smart defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodgers. And now with McGinn. A danger here as he runs at them. Showing a good reading of the game. Morgan Rodgers, shaping to shoot. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, misplaced. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Running with confidence. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Amadou Onana. And on to Musaba. 20 minutes to go. Nelson Semedo. Oh, moving it nicely. Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance perhaps. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Aktur Kolu. Did well to win the ball back. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can they do it? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, and Villa with the ball again. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And then It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Seko Fofana. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Spot on with that tackle. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nelson Semedo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Signs. Can they set up a chance? And a timely intervention. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kieran takes it on. Oh, great block. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Anderson Talisca. Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
That's a good pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. Searching for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Signs. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vega. Now with Signs. Can he? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Vega. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Guendouzi. And take it away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, good-looking run. Splendid block. Let's see about the delivery. Luc de Jong. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he find the right pass? Well, we're into the final half hour. A long way from the perfect pass. Can he do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Costa. Vega. Well, they keep passing away.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Throw-in has been awarded. Excellent vision. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Seko Fofana. Promising attack, this. Sainz. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. An alert intervention. Borja Sainz. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Trying to connect. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. What can he do with it now? Vega. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now sending it in. Possession one. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And now we can say it officially. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Moving it forward. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kone. El Shaarawy. Throw in then to Roma. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And
he can score here, Derek.
And that is how to block. Dybala. It's with Celik. Well read to win possession back. Donyell Malen. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Kwadwo Kone. It's with Dybala. Fancies it. He's blocked it. Luc de Jong. Well-timed tackle. Donyell Malen. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of this attack. Gabri Veiga. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And bursting forward. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And Varela with it. And showing the importance of width. Oh, it's on! And it's opening up. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Luc de Jong. Chances on. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Good tackle. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Luc de Jong. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Quick break could be on. Can he score? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Vega. No, high-quality defending. And the chance slips away. Luc de Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can anyone stop him? Really good interception. Brian Cristante. Porto doing well to regain possession. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Doniel Malen. Thoughtful play. Dybala. Will it go in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Costa. Vega. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's useful play. Luc de Jong. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dybala. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Varela with it. Seko Fofana. Now with Sainz. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting?
Well,
Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Diabate. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. So out for a throw in. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
that really was a good bit of defending there.
Attack looks promising. Jorbe Vertessen. And quick thinking defensively. Daniel Malen. Delightful pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Vertessen. Decent looking ball. And running in behind. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Jorbe Vertessen. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. Must be. How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Daniel Malen. Brian Cristante. And unable to keep possession. This looks interesting. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to plot a route. No, just the tackle that was needed. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Oh, useful ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to tee it up. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's useful play. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Takes aim. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And teammates around him. To eat into the lead. Succeeded in winning it back. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Dybala. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. That's going to be a Roma throw. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And using the flank. But nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Takes it on. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dybala, that was untidy. And that's great work to keep it in play. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Hermoso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good-looking ball. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And played the pass well. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Now with Leiner. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Distributing it well. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Trying his luck. And the referee has given them a corner. Watkins. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good through ball. John McGinn. Douglas Luiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Douglas Luiz. And it's a quality pass. And a good save there. Jorbe Vertessen. Good visualisation and execution. Teammates in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. A danger here as he runs at them. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. And it's going to be a Villa throw. John McGinn. They couldn't keep it again. Flowing here. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And easily intercepted. Teammates available. Opportunity. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Waited well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, good vision. Might finish. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And intercepted it. Can't give him too much space. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morgan Rogers. Chance to do damage. Splendid defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Watkins. Can he do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a tidy tackle. Ollie Watkins. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jorbe Vertessen. And on to Douglas Luiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, good idea. Excellent run in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Very quick thinking there. Deflection, throw in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodgers. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Perfect challenge. Watkins. Delightful pass. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And he read it well defensively. Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. League. It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a clever piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? And there's the delivery. Morgan Rogers. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide again. And the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Matteo Guendouzi. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan. Decent chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that one has promise. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Anderson Talisca. And a fine tackle. Douglas Luiz. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aktür Kolu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Watkins. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Asensio. Can they do it? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And an astute piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? That's useful play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. And he read it well defensively. Watkins. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Marco Asensio. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Decent position. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, nicely cut out. In a decent position. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it just petered out. Anderson Talisca. And Villa with the ball again. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aktur Kolu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Five minutes left. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Matteo Guendouzi. Play on, said the referee. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That is that. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just see...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And veering in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Takes it on. That was going in. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Now with Sainz. Jakub Kivior. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Luc de Jong. Now with Sainz. And finding their flow. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Veiga. Guendouzi feeding it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Can he score? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Sainz. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Matteo Guendouzi. Actur Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Effective pressure. Promising position, this. There to win it back. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Varela with it. And on to Costa. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Marco Asensio. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Varela. Could be troublesome. Porto have given us away. Well, they lost custody of it. Gabri Veiga. Aktür Kolu. Oh, good play this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luc de Jong. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
An example of how to press. Porto have given us away. Can he do it? Stopped a surefire goal. Borja Sainz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Aktür Kolu. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Opportunity. And a fine stop. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Really favours this position. Chance to finish. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Veiga. Now, who can he play it to? This could be it! We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they get themselves level? Waited well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. And there's... be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Nicely timed tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, still an issue here. Now opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. El Shaarawy. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Luc de Jong. Promising attack. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
So, a corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A very good tackle. El Shaarawy. Oh, good-looking run. Big chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Seko Fofana. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
El Shaarawy. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gabri Veiga. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. El Shaarawy. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, good idea. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a throw-in for Roma. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Signs. Can he score? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time... So they get the second half going here. Gabri Veiga. Luc de Jong. Opportunity here. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And Varela with it. Seko Fofana. And they keep it moving. A real opening now. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good-looking move. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Varela. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. How about the cross? Oh, disappointing end to that. Porto have given us away. In a decent position. Luc de Jong. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Borja Sainz. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This might get them in front. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Varela with it. Vega. Fine pass. De Jong. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Luc de Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 5 minutes left. Seko Fofana. And danger averted. Well read. Angelino. That's a well-struck pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? take place. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And it's gone behind for the corner. Diaby. Waited well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And losing possession. Doumbia. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Genuine chance. Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Steven Bergwijn. Excellent run in possession. This is an excellent run. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Malcolm. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they set up a chance? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Al-Yami. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Promising looking attack. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Mario Mitai. Doumbia. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. An example of how to press. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Takes aim. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Might do damage on the break. Youssef En-Nesyri. Aouar. Can they carve out a chance? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Benzema. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Doumbia. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fabinho. And firing it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Al-Yami. And an astute piece of defending. Dumbia. It's a neat move. Benzema! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Fabinho. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's useful play. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. Can he put it away? Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Salem Al-Dossari. Pressure kept high. Benzema seducing with his passing. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Awar. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. And Benzema! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Malcolm. A potential danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Steven Bergwijn. Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Benzema in the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Youssef En-Nesyri. And playing it through. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. It's a neat move. Real chance. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ivan Toney. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And finding their flow. Could be. A throw has been given. Well, sloppy in possession. Ivan Toney. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. En-Nesyri. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Doumbia. Now with Mahrez. Might be onto something. Can he? Oh, it's on! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a tidy challenge. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And intercepting it. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could level it. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Toney. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Steven Bergwijn. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? To square the game! The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, we're into the final half hour. Riyad Mahrez. There's the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Diaby. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Riyad Mahrez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And just like that, broken up. Mahrez! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possibilities here. Did well to win it back. En-Nesyri. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kessié, flowing here. And he's through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that And very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And that'll be offside. Kessié. Huge block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this
Hang on,
match.
it's a chance here.
Oh, great challenge. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Majrashi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Well, a stylish moment to take the lead. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good tackle, take it away. Too easy, far too easy. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Nicely constructed. Oh, what an opportunity. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Kessié. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. Tony. Might work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Shown inside. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Kessié. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Surely. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kessier. Determined defending. Cho Young-wook. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kessier. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kessier. Delightful pass. Mahrez! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Good pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And an opening! Oh, got everything behind it! They favoured a short one here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Anderson Oliveira. Untidy to lose the ball. And a goal here might be the clincher. Perfect tackle. Throw-ins given. Mahrez. And the chance slips away. Anderson Oliveira. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Lee. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. Cho Young-wook. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lee. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. To square the game. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Still looking for space. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Kim. And the pass deftly cut out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the angle? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Intelligent ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cho Young-wook. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lovely weight. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper grabs it. So, the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Anderson Oliveira. In position. Able to get his body in the way. Kim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Genuine chance. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Thwarting him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. There to take it away. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oliveira. Wasteful again in possession. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And teammates around him. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Promising position, this. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And they need to get tighter. Played into the box. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Possession one. Decent pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never...
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kim. And possibilities here. And a clever piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. long and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Could be dangerous. Benzema. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Malcolm. Or can they prize them open now? Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, the threat could be there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Benzema. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hong Chul. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Might be onto something. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Effective challenge. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he takes it away. Benzema. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And teammates around him. Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way. Over it comes. Ready to break, perhaps. Chances on. And just like that, broken up. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. This looks interesting. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And the chance slips away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Thwarting him. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Theo Hernandez. Here's Al-Dossari. What a commitment to defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there to intercept. Benzema. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Lee. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Kim. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Attack looks promising. Benzema, nicely blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity to go ahead. Doumbia. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Opportunity, and foiled only by the crossbar. Still not clear. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Diaby. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Benzema! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ruben Neves. Theo Hernandez now. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He's on the run. And the lead beckons. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Moussa Diaby. It's with Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. And finding their flow. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. And fed forwards. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can't give him too much space. And look at this! What a vital intervention. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And space available inside. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now a decent position. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Aouar. Now with Diaby. Take it away. To level matters! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And room now out on the wing. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Aouar. Now with Diaby. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be troublesome. Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And massive credit for the save, it was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Clever defending. And support available. Chance here, Malcolm. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Opportunity! And he read it really well. Fine save. Football fan looks forward. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are you expecting?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This looks more than decent. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And good anticipation. Steven Bergwijn. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. Really vital interception here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking run. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And finding their flow. Opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kessier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Riyad Mahrez. Awar. On to Diaby. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Kessier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kessier. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Tony. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nicely timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Awar. Takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Decides to shoot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, you really have... Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And intercepted it. Dumbia. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Riyad Mahrez. And able to get a body in the way. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, a really good run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick counter could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Throw-ins given. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Plenty of support here. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. He made good progress there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, splendid skill. Kessier. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A room to roam on the wing. Cross fired over. Clever defending. Al-Johani. That's a good-looking pass. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Impressive build-up. And a chance to whip it in here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Mahrez. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking run. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he score? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very...
Can he? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Have to close them down. That's well read defensively. And teammates around him. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Riyad Mahrez decides to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Successfully cut out the pass. And a lot to like about this attack. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Cho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Ivan Toney. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Oliveira. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a good tackle. Kessié. Nice looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So a throw in here. And support available. Cho. Oh, could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neither side with. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over comes the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Tony. Well, they couldn't keep it. Might do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Can they create something from here? Mahrez. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kessier. Tony. Oh, might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kim Jin-soo. No panic, just passing. A good and fair challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Now a decent position. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Hausawi read it well. And unable to keep possession. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oliveira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. An impressive run. Happy to shoot. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, moving it nicely. Credit to them for winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lee. Perfect tackle. Oliveira. Might be onto something. Cho Young-wook. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, options are plenty. There's the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Might lead to a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
In position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. What can they do from here? And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Decent idea. Could go ahead. No way through. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oliveira, and possession given away. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Cho Young-wook. Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Impressive build-up. It's a weighted pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good through ball. And options in the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent chance. Able to close down the shot. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, getting the ball forward. And a very good challenge. Oh, he's given us away. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Eyeing an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. And possession changing hands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good-looking pass. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And it's a quality pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A very effective challenge put in. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Still looking for space. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oliveira. Crossing into the middle. Night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal. And offside it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Well, the attack looks promising. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Theo Hernandez. A very timely interception. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And support available. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Benzema! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Good piece of ball, and he's in. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. A potential danger here. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
In position. A goal! goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Theo Hernandez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Must be! Superbly read and executed. Good movement. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Chance here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? Not a great pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Karim Benzema. Trying his luck. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. Oh, might be. Nicely blocked.
What a block that was.
Benzema. And playing it through. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Kim.
Well, it's now or never for Al Hilal. They've got to force another chance quickly here. They're running out of time.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And Benzema wasteful with that one. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble.
Well, what a great save by the keeper. He's just given Al Hilal a glimmer of hope here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could finish it. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, strong hand on the ball.